It is 3 a.m. Why am I here? Oh well.
Greetings, fellow science team members. It is time for science! Abiotic Factor has hit version 1.0, and I have not played the new version yet. I think I got, like, over halfway through the game. There's a lot of game in this game. It's kind of crazy how much game is in this game. And now there's even more.
Why do they make us wear these ridiculous ties?
I thought Lucario was an energy sword. There's probably an energy sword in Abiotic now. Like, there was a lightning spear and a lightning mace. So why not just full-on energy sword? Lucario Sword Saturdays, hell yeah. This game is so game. Yeah, so, for those unfamiliar with Abiotic Factor, it's a survival crafting game, and you may think, oh, I'm going to leave. But wait, what if a survival crafting game were good? It's basically to be as to be as obtuse as possible, let's say that it's the Terraria of Rust-likes. It is a no. Okay. It's a survival crafting game that's a real video game. It has level progression, it has, like, meaningful equipment choices, which I have heard that one of the big new systems they implemented in 1.0 is equipment upgrades. So that way you have access to certain, like, set bonuses and, like, certain pieces of gear, and you are able to make them more useful later in the game. But a lot of the pieces of equipment can be very unique in what they do and what they are capable of. And so it's not just, oh, I have the one weapon that I like and that's all I'm going to use for the entire game. It's like, oh, well, I have a weapon that does fire damage, but it's from way earlier in the game, and I don't have a new thing that does fire damage, and I really need to do fire damage, so I'm just going to upgrade the thing that does fire damage, so now I have a thing that does fire damage. I'm curious how that system has shaken out, because I think it's really interesting, and the equipment system in this game is, like, one of the most interesting parts about it. Because the gear feels very meaningful in ways that aren't just, oh, you get defensive upgrades. Or offensive upgrades. There's a lot of utility to the equipment. Which is neat. And there's also, like, the base building is... It's interesting, and it's solid enough fundamentally that you just don't have to worry about it too much, which is fine. But yeah, flavorfully, you are in the combination Black Mesa and SCP facility, and you gotta get the fuck out of here. And it's great! They do a lot of really neat things with the various environments that you explore, the various enemies that you encounter. It's cool. I like this game a lot. So let's start playing. Unmute the game. Haha. Another thing that I really appreciate about this game. So got a couple of difficulty modes. But one of the biggest things, modify sandbox settings. And it's like, hey, you can really fuck the game up if you mess around with these. But that's okay. They give you... Outside of this options menu, there is another options menu for an arachnophobia mode, which, hallelujah, thank you so much. And there are also two other modes which are, like... removes vomit-based effects for people who get messed up by that sort of thing, and also one that removes syringe-based effects. So they've got a couple of different phobia toggles, which is really nice. But some of these toggles can really change the game in a major way. And one of the biggest ones is structural support limit. So sometimes there will be an area that you're not supposed to get to yet, but you can see it off in the distance. If you mess with some of these options, you can just build a bridge to anywhere that is not physically blocked off. It's probably a bad idea. But if you really want to screw this game sideways, that's an option. This is a new thing they added in 1.0, Home Worlds, which essentially just gives you a little pocket dimension to build your base in. And that seems neat. friendly fire, hunger drain, thirst drain, fatigue drain. So you gotta sleep, you gotta drink, you gotta eat. There's also toilet-based mechanics where you gotta go potty, and I choose to turn that off. Now, there is at least one crafting recipe, one useful crafting recipe that would warrant the use of that mechanic, but you can find the thing that crafting recipe makes out in the world. And if you use all of it up, I don't know, you should have been smarter about it. So I disable that, because that kind of mechanic, that kind of thing in video games is a really good way to make me not play your video game. So the fact that I can just turn it off, fantastic. Love it. You can also make it so if you die, how much stuff you lose. So you can just keep everything and have deaths be, like, it'll reset your buffs and some of your stats, like it'll leave you kinda hungry, kinda thirsty, kinda tired. And also it'll damage some of your stuff. Or you can go as far as just, fuck it, all of your stuff is gone forever. But I like it. Keep equipped items and hotbar, because this will usually let you get back your stuff without too terribly much trouble. Oh yeah, you can also turn off your stuff breaks if you die. Lot of options. It's very nice. I really like 1.0 1.0 street. Character saves. In Abiotic Factor, your character is saved on a per-world basis. This means your character's traits, skills, items, and equipment and progress are tied to a given server. Visual customization is saved locally. Pick a job and traits. So I like Lab Assistant a lot, because you start with a ton of... I like Intern and Lab Assistant, because they start you out with a bunch of points to spend on traits, but you can get some other you can get some cool bonuses from certain starter classes. Like this class starts with you get extra construction XP. You gain extra agricultural XP, extra cooking XP, extra crafting XP. Ooh. Throwing/utility. Alright. The question is, what am I starting with? I like extra construction XP, because that's a really easy... Like, construction is one of the, like, biggest things that you need to level up early on. Is Intern the Deprived? Yeah, basically. Like, Lab Assistant, you don't start with any special traits or anything like that, but you just start with a couple of points and a couple of stats, and then you start with some, like, a pretty hefty number of trait points. Summer Intern, you get some more trait points, but you get fucking nothing. Waste of skin turn. Lab Assistant gets bonus sneaking XP. Ooh. So, here are the traits. You start with a lot of traits. There are a lot of traits to choose from. Such as Fanny Pack, which I don't know if they have introduced a way to acquire a similar effect to the Fanny Pack in-game, but 2 extra hotbar slots is so fucking good. It's so insanely good. Because that's not only 2 extra hotbar slots, which means that you, like, under the default settings, you keep 2 more items when you die. But also, that's 2 extra inventory slots, baby! It costs 10 points, but, like, damn. It's real good. Yeah, weak bladder. It's cheaty to have this when that mechanic is turned off, but, I mean, I'll take a point. I recall Painfully Obvious being one that's, like, not a big downside. I think you attract enemy attention faster than others. It does not actually affect how fast enemies detect you when you are trying to be sneaky. I think it is more so, like, aggro in combat. So I think this one is pretty free. 45% faster, not 50 for some reason. Yeah, I don't know. You have lower max health and break your bones more easily. Brutal. You refuse to engage with combat skills past level 5. Terrible. You lose stamina faster than others. Terrible. Almost doubled sleep requirement, which is a pain in the ass. Thirsty 20% faster isn't too bad. It gets kind of rough when you have equipment that increases your thirst need faster, because they're, like, wearing a full body suit will often make you thirsty faster, but thirst isn't too bad to manage. Hearty Appetite, hungry faster, that one's pretty rough. Because thirsty is 20% faster, hungry is 60% faster. Summer Intern makes your run more interesting. So, the thing is, I'm only starting with 2 additional points. Like, you can get 2 extra points from taking a couple of extra negative traits without too much trouble. Yeah, every class gets access to all of these. Slow Healer, my very first run, I chose Slow Healer, and it was like, oh, you heal slower, but how bad could it be? Bad. It's bad. It like, you heal so much slower. It is brutal. Start with 5 bandages, but a little extra first aid. You gain agricultural experience twice as fast. It's not bad. You can carry 15% more weight than other scientists. That's pretty tempting. Because, like, you get some extra strength, but 15% more carrying capacity is pretty huge. Especially solo, you carry around a lot of stuff in this game. All fitness-related skills are trained at a faster rate. Also pretty good. 20% more XP than normal, just across the board. Pretty fantastic. Less affected by temperature changes can be handy. Not every area has temperature-related problems, but it gives you a little more freedom with what equipment you choose to wear. So that can be nice. Require less food. Yeah, extra carrying capacity seems pretty baller. Extra XP. Love that. Gain cooking twice as fast. Oh, right. Hemophilia, you are twice as likely to bleed from a wound, and potentially quite severely. On my main playthrough, where I had gotten a good ways through the game, most of my deaths were due to bleeding. Bleeding is so bad. Bleeding hurts you so much. Always carry bandages. Yeah? There have been times where I just didn't have any. And then I get shot, and then I bleed out. Yeah, like, weathered, pretty handy. Decathlon competitor, also nice. Like, a lot of these traits are good. But I guess, even if I just let this one point go to waste, like I don't take hemophilia to get another trait, and I just go with this, and I just let the point go to waste. I had to be summer intern to get that. So that's nice. They got rid of the +4 base damage to all weapons? No. Self-defense. You took the gate-provided self-defense course, and you deal +3 with all melee weapons. Yeah, that doesn't seem super good. Alright, I'm just gonna roll with this. I'm ready!
I don't think we've met. Ah, you're stuck here too, eh? I came down from level 8 for a coffee. Now I'm locked in here for God knows how long. It'll be those fools on level 3 overreacting again. Looks like Jaeger's locked out. Typical. See if you can let him in. Maybe he knows what's happened. But take your time. He's insufferable.
Okay. Sure, I'll make some throw nets. So, this guy is like, hey, that guy is locked out of the cafeteria, go let him in. Also, shit's going weird right now. The mouse sensitivity seems a little high. Let's bring it down a little bit. Okay, that's a little better. So, time to loot. Time to run around and grab a bunch of stuff as I explore my surroundings. Had his brain blasting while this guy's giving the opening spiel. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Is this where the fan is? I'm lacking skill. We gotta come back here later. Because going through there gives you early access to some handy stuff. Stop. Stop. And now there's little sparkles on my screen because I am gaining radiation from the gross guts that I just got out of that thing. Gotcha. A little extra metal. Screwdriver! Screwdriver lets us dismantle and assemble large pieces of furniture. There's something over here. Not more duct tape. Actually, take this toolbox with me. Because that's a little extra storage. More scrap. You can crouch jump in this game. Not really anything to demonstrate that on at the moment, but it comes up. Get some pipes. Pipes super useful for a lot of different things. I can barely fucking see in some of these areas because I don't have a flashlight yet. Yo, check it out. Gotcha. Strong enough to rip metal vent covers apart, but furniture is too much. They cheaped out on... They made the sofas Ford tough, but they cheaped out on the vents. So you're allowed to do this for some reason. You can scoot around in chairs that have wheels. Cooking! Wow. Take a lamp. Well, I mean, it's... I think you can probably scoot around in the chairs, even if you are over-encumbered. Sneaky, sneaky. Gotcha. Plastic tray, frying pan. Cloth, scrap, more knife. Free pork chop. Get back here. There we go. Alright, we have a knife. So we can chop these bad boys up. There we go. Carry this paper. Inventory's full. I can equip this apron and this chef hat, though.
Hello? Over here.
Sneaky, sneaky. Sharp melee level up. Every level increases your damage with sharp weapons.
Me standing here.
And I can throw sharp melee weapons eventually. Yeah, we'll save this guy eventually. First, we need an energy block.
Someone needs to sort this out.
Alright, so let's...
Here at the Gate
this
Cascade
down.
Research Facility, safety and security demand we take our primary power network offline. All major power outlets.
So that little broadcast there is basically saying, hey, power goes out at night as a cost-saving measure.
Ours protocols permit the use of approved battery and electrical storage systems to power your projects when the lights go out. If you do plan on working late, please request a night pass from your supervisor. The facility is dark at night, and your safety depends on it. Now rest up. Every day is a new opportunity for science.
Every day is a new opportunity for science. Fantastic. Thank you so much. Now we got the leg of a desk that we can start whacking stuff apart with. And so now...
Never tell you what's gone wrong.
we can make one of these bad boys. Got a crafting bench.
Did we meet on the tech?
Construction level 1, baby. And then we plug it in. Now we can craft all kinds of shit.
I can't work under these conditions.
There's no downside to doing these incorrectly other than it takes a little
Hello?
longer.
Over here.
So, fuck it. Just slap whatever into whatever. I need some plastic, but then I can make the carbuncle crown, which will make me immune to the carbuncle, which
You're going to leave me
will, like,
standing here?
grab you and pull you in. Makeshift backpack. Need some cloth scrap for that. Did I put away my cloth scrap? Yeah. Do-do-do-do. Backpack. Equip the backpack. Look at that. More slots.
Someone needs to sort this out.
Plastic shield.
They never tell you what's gone wrong.
Repair station. Storage crate.
Did we meet on the construction project?
Look at all this cool stuff we can make. Ooh.
I can't work under these conditions.
I can make a vacuum? Which lets you suck up a bunch of small things. A wobber bobble?
Hello? Over here.
Alright. So I gotta make an
Hurry.
energy brick. Put the brick in. Ah, dang it. Guy's dead. Shit. This guy's hurting me. Whoop. I must avenge the science man. I got his skull first try? Hell yeah. Put away some of this random stuff. That food that I put on the stove is hella burnt. It's so burnt you're not even allowed to try and eat it. That is bio scrap now. So, pile of healing items, that could be handy. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Fill me with science. I am injured from my grand battle. Alright. Grab some more duct tape. Wait, what am I carrying that's still giving me radiation? Oh, the carbuncle. What do I need for healing? Some of this, some of that. That'll be in hand. That'll come in handy later. Alright, I can't craft the skull. So let's put this thing away. Put that away as well. So I got a little bit of food. I got 2 different kinds of weapons. Got an inventory full of stuff. Put some of this stuff away. Alright. A quick sip of water. Alright, let's, hell yeah. First try couch disassembly. Alright, so to make one of these, I need a couch and some wood and some cloth, I think. Fantastic. Cloth and wood. Cloth. I don't have any wood yet. I've been succeeding on all of my disassembly attempts thus far. I'm too good at taking stuff apart. I need to fail so they explode into wood. It didn't even explode into wood? It's just metal? I don't need metal. I need wood. Do you explode into wood? No, I'm too good. I'm too good at the game. How about you? Yeah. There we go. Put some of these away. Let's make a bed. I have a bed. And we can put it together. Then I can lie down, have a nap. Play a little mini game to sleep faster. Look at all that construction XP I'm getting up there. Look at that. Level 4. Alright. So I don't lose any of these things. Let's pick up all these tables. Oh, hell yeah. I'm carrying a lot of stuff. Carrying a lot of stuff can be really handy sometimes. Because if you're carrying a lot of stuff, you're increasing your strength XP. So is this easier than Dark Days Ahead? Yeah. Well, for one, this isn't like a permadeath kind of thing. But it's a survival game. Like you need to find sources of food, sources of water, safe place to sleep. One source of food that you have access to, and water, vending machines. But you have money. It costs $1 to use the vending machine. And so if you run out of money, you can't craft more money.
Attention.
So you gotta find money.
Hey,
Security
do I know
protocols
you?
are now in effect.
Look,
Please locate
I don't know
security
what's
personnel
going on.
and follow
They
the
don't
evacuation
tell me
procedures.
squat on a good day, and this isn't a good day. But if the big voice says, get out, I do what she says.
Yeah, this game also got a console
So
release.
it's
I don't
the
know if it
main
was already
tunnel
on consoles or if that was a 1.0 thing, but it's on consoles now.
There's maps.
There's also
Me, I'm staying right here.
cross-system or cross-platform multiplayer. So theoretically, I could trade something for canned peas. I could also trade that skull for an employee locator.
Do or don't, it's all the same to me.
It's on PS5 and Xbox and PS Plus and Game Pass. Ooh. Get a map. Check out this terminal. Also, this game has a lot of lore. There's a lot of story going on. There are certain NPCs that you can talk to that will give you some amount of information about goings-on. But there's a lot of lore. There's a lot of little dialogue things that you can read, like those terminals. You can read some emails. I'll tell you all about how science has gone wrong. Against all odds, science has gone wrong. Installing it as we speak. Nice. Alright. So I'm just running around, grabbing some basic crafting materials. I'm currently doing this because I'm like thinking of how exactly I'm going to do my big progression. How exactly I'm gonna try and get through the early game quickly. Later, Neo. You're playing it too. Yeah, I was thinking about making this like open for multiplayer and stuff, and I might do Abiotic multiplayer, but I think that might end up being off stream. Oh hell yeah, water cooler. Water coolers are amazing because you can... They're a source of water that you can just have sitting around at your base. Like, wow, look at this. Now I have some water. And now I'm better at sprinting. This is huge. Alright. Gotcha. Now, I think there was another one in here. Ah! Stop! He said the line! Darg! No! Oh yeah, there's also these for lore.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting. Research Director, Gate Cascade Research Facility. Originating in Antiverse 2, IS-171 is a stationary, sessile entity that traps its food with a retractable tentacle. The experience of being caught is rather like being attacked by an angry pizza. It presents no real threat, but leaves an enduring, not entirely unpleasant smell on anything it touches. Suggestions for possible applications include perfume, industrial scents, and olfactory-based crowd control weapons.
Be lurking, no problem at all. Oh, so here's something that I didn't know about for a long time. This little bench upgrades menu. This menu, you can slap some materials up in here, and you get cool upgrades for your crafting bench, which are extremely useful. Such as the item transporter, which allows the bench to automatically access nearby containers. I've played this game for at least 20 hours without knowing about that. So, what I really want... You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a bunch of my stuff. I'm gonna go move into that room where the huge... Oh, that's too much. Oof, ouch, too heavy. Oh wait, if I do this? Or no, if I do this. There we go. Then I can put some stuff away. There we go. Yellow is what you want, because that's how you get strong. You get strong if you're yellow. What I want to do is I want to set up in this room. This room is not very secure. There's giant glass windows. However, this room starts with a ton of storage available. Because these two filing cabinets are super duper handy. Okay. Because look at all this shit that I can put in here. Wow. Now that's storage, baby. Now we're gonna run back and grab the rest of our nonsense. No longer have a spawn point. What a shame. Alright. Run back, run back. And I'm okay with not being, like, extremely efficient right now, because there's a thing that I'm gonna want to go back for in the cafeteria once it becomes nighttime. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Inventory full. I didn't actually... I just put my bed down and didn't do anything else. I didn't mean to waste this much time. Alright, so that doesn't need to be in there. Sort. Put some of this stuff over here instead. Ooh, rubber band ball. Okay. Grab this other water cooler. Put it in the backpack so it's a little heavier for some reason. I want that bar to be yellow as often as I can manage at this point in the game. So it makes me stronger. And strength makes me carry more stuff. And I love carrying stuff. Okay, was there anything else I missed in here? Did you have a knife? No. Got a tube? Hose? Oh yeah, there's stuff in the washrooms, I recall. had friends who just live in the base. Yeah. So, like, because of this kind of game being, you know, survival crafting type stuff, there's a lot of stuff that people who don't really go out and venture and, like, do the adventure stuff, there's a lot that they can... Oh, this is still like this, huh? There's a lot of stuff that the more passive players can do to still be helpful. You know, there's a lot of, you know, loot management, there's cooking and farming and stuff like that. There's a lot that you can... Oh, I'm bleeding. There's a lot that you can do, even if you don't want to go out and, like, actually do the looting or the combat. Or you can have, like, someone else go out, kill all of the alien monsters. And then, you know, you have someone else come up behind them and do all of the looting afterwards. Oh, I needed the glue for the helmet. Oh, this is huge. I can make the helmet, maybe. Store all of same type. Love that mechanic. Put some more water over here. Helmet. So some of that, and some of that. Some of that. Some of that. It gives cold resist. Oh, baby. And that's handy, because it gets a little chilly at night. So this is that Abiotic Factor you keep hearing about. It's a cool game. Pencils and glue. That's probably what, huh? A lot of stuff you can do with glue, huh? Begone, chef hat. You think I need corpse cutting speed? I need warmth. Okay, so this way, this way, this over here. Alright. 1:40 p.m. Okay, so I'm gonna have to actually go out and do a little more looting. Because I don't want to go too terribly far away from my base. Oh, shit. Oh, there's stuff here now. There wasn't stuff there before. More glue, hell yeah. And level 2 blunt. Weed joke. And normally, this place would be a little chilly for me. Like that. But it took longer to set in because I have some warmth. Grab all this stuff. Attempt to package it. And I successfully package it. My construction skill is going absolutely crazy. Did they increase the rate at which you get construction XP, maybe?
This is Dr. Derek Mance. Today, I discovered that Dr. Stern's latest software experiment was simulating the entire facility. A microcosm of Cascade, and every staff member within it. Even myself, I gather. When I asked about it, he claimed to be trying to find a way to accelerate our research. I inquired about the ethical considerations, and he just looked at me blankly. The man is a genius, but more dangerous to this facility than most of its subjects. I'm sure of it. An exceptional scientist, all the same.
What's up?
I thought I was there. But I'm still here, am I? I'm here, but she's there?
Seems like that security lady ain't doing too hot. She seems a little confused. I'm very confused, and oh wait, you're running away? Let me switch to radio real quick. Well, that's just practical, you know. Do I have the stuff to make a crate real quick? Need some plastic. Portable stove. Nice. Makeshift flashlight. I think that's new. Plug strip. It's very convenient being able to just walk away from someone that's trying to give you dialogue. Like, I want the dialogue, but also I'm, like, busy. Great. Okay. Listening to lore stuff while you can still do other stuff is good game design. I agree. I really appreciate being able to just skedaddle and take care of something while somebody's telling me what's going on. Like, no, keep going, keep going. And I'm just, like, rooting through every nearby container.
I have seen death here.
Phone. Ah. Where? Map. No. My chair leg is broken.
Ah.
Can I get another one? Hell yeah. Starting to storm outside a little bit. Hopefully we don't lose power. More blunt. Love to see it. Just gonna put this down real quick. Alright. Now this is the big loot. All these cubicles got all sorts of cool shit up in them. Is that why there was no Acker? Acker was not feeling tip-top today. But it's fine, because I wanted to play Abiotic Factor anyways. So this was as fine an excuse as I could have hoped for to make this happen. Oh, there's one of them, huh? Don't break shit. Darg! Stop! You stopped. Ooh, cheesy puffs. Got any cool organs? Bioscrap. Well, bioscrap is maybe more helpful at the moment. Eat the cheesy puffs. Delicious.
Give me your pancreas.
More loot. More loot. Oh shit, there was a stapler in here. Trade ya. Fishing rod. I have still never fished in this game. I have not fished even a little. Yum. Pork chop. Lamp. This is huge. I can make a spear. Something fall down there. Give me that. Just reaching between a desk and a wall to pick up a bunch of loose glass shards. Alright, I want this fridge. So what can I put away to haul this fridge with me? How's my hunger? I'm not hungry, but I am hungry enough to eat a food. I'm a fool. The stuff in that fridge will now start to deteriorate. Now that I have seen it. Schrodinger's tomato. I'll be back. Yeah, I'm gonna come back and there's gonna be a bunch of fucking movie reviews in the fridge instead. Spear! So some of that, one of those, and a little of that. I can make a spear, and I will. I can make a club out of that guy's skull and some other stuff. Oh, it be thundering. I can make a fucking cart! Alright, unpin all recipes, pin that. Walkie-talkie is a multiplayer item. This lets you... because this game has, like, proximity chat. But you can use the walkie-talkie if you want to talk to people at a distance. Makeshift crossbow. Nice. Lever for turning stuff on and off. A heater, because it gets a little chilly at night. A rope. And you can actually use that rope for climbing up and down stuff. The Choppinator. It requires power, but it's like the thing what from Half-Life 2. Imagine being a tenured physicist and having to come up with a lever. Well, I mean, you gotta, you know, you're not an electronicist or whatever. You gotta think about it a little. I would love to make a pipe club. So now, put this away. Put a bunch of this stuff away. Put a bunch of this stuff away. I don't want to actually look at what's in these containers, so I'm doing the jankiest way of organizing these. Alright. I got a spear. I got a club. So I now have everything I need for a couple of important things. You can label containers with the button. Ooh. For the moment, a lot of my containers are just going to have a bunch of random bullshit in them. So I'm not exactly in a rush. Anything else to say?
I have seen death here.
If you squint your eyes, this looks like a Minecraft mod. Damn. What kind of Minecraft mods you been looking at? That shit's crazy. Fridge! The fridge is heavy. Some real good ones? Yeah, I mean, I guess they'd have to be. Some salt. Plastic. Cooking pot. More salt. I'll buy a slushie. I learned how to make a bomb out of this slushie. Bag of gross, but that's okay. Some chemicals. Souls. Souls. Alright. So now, let's make our way out of here. So now there's a Robert walking around. And I gotta kill him. That spear is gonna be just how I do it. But there's a couple of things to take care of first. Such as putting this fridge down. It's so heavy. Okay, so now I can take all of the stuff that can spoil, shove it in the fridge. It's still going to spoil, but we'll work on it.
All vacant perforations will be resetting in 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Reset.
Getting pretty tired, which is awkward. There's a thing I gotta go get. It's very important. Okay. So I think it was over here. So now that it's night, the power is off and so the fan is off. So I can swoosh on past. There's a guy. Stab this guy. Bleeding! You jerk. Yeah, like, even at minimum stats, you've got a pretty good stamina bar. Gets even better later. But the baseline is not suffering. Alright. Give me the anvil! And a hammer! And I should go open the door into this area in case I bleed out. I'm bleeding so much. Oh wait, I got some cloth, didn't I? There we go. Ouch! There's a little glowy sprite thing that was hard to see. But I can't grab it yet, because I need a thing to hold it in. Tomato seed, nice. More ammo. And it's daytime again. Alright. Got some huge filing cabinets here. Now, it's a 70% chance to break. But, if I don't break it, it's really good storage for this point in the game. So it's just like, let's go gambling on whether I get a cool storage item, or if it just falls apart and I get nothing. Let's put the screwdriver in this trash can. Pick up this glass.
Attention. This sector is under precautionary security measures.
Bio scrap in there
Please
too.
remain in place and wait for
So
security.
let's see if we get... Not only did I not get it, it didn't even explode into materials. I just got nothing. I just got absolutely nothing. I didn't even get metal. Damn it. What job would you recommend for someone that's new to the game? The base class, the assistant, is pretty good because it starts you out with a couple of levels in some like movement-based skills, so it makes getting around a little quicker, and you still get a lot of perk points to work with. But especially if you're turning off the toilet stuff, like, you get at least one bonus point from that trait. And some of the traits are, like, not super difficult to manage. So you get really good bonuses from some of the traits. Like, and some of the negative traits can be a hassle to work with. But I don't know, I feel like you could make any of them work. I just highly recommend the fanny pack. Like, regardless of what traits you take, try to make enough points to have the fanny pack. That is like the #1 thing that I recommend. Okay, what do I need to make the repair bench? Crafting bench. Repair. And that. So I need metal. Need some of these, some of that. Repair bench. Yeah, I am carrying an anvil in my backpack. Let's not be totally ridiculous here. Soil bag. Use this to make farming plots, so we can take some of that. Fantastic. And now I can make a farming plot to grow tomatoes, but I'm not going to do that right now. We'll do that later. And there's a reason. They made it smaller! Oh shit! Tiny repair bench. What? Why'd you even give me the option then? Oh, because of the enhancement station. That makes sense. Well, I'm still happy for having a smaller repair bench. Okay. Right, plug it in. So, I want to make a plug strip and a cart. So let's make the cart. Unpin all recipes. Pin that. Grab that. Because you can only plug one thing into one of these power sockets at a time. So you need to make an extension cord. You need to make a little power strip for it. So now the refrigerator is actually refrigerating. And I can repair my shit. And I can also repair structures and such. I can repair my buildings with this hammer. Armor and gear. Right, I need a package filing cabinet. Some of that, some of that. Right, I need magazines for some of it. Okay, well, let's unpin, pin that. So some of that, and then there's like a million filing cabinets everywhere. Do-do-do. Office supply crossbows. Wow. Bad bots. Anvils. Ooh, hydrochloric acid. Yo, what up?
I thought they were coming to help, but they weren't gatekeepers. They started shooting. I wasn't trained for this. I'm just a receptionist.
I now have a basic backpack, which is better than my makeshift backpack.
I heard their radios, something about level 3. I'd stay away if I were you.
Oh, I'm still very hurt from the bleeding wound that other guy did. And I didn't actually rest in the bed. No, I'm back here. Whoop. Alright, mother flipper. Guy had good reason to hide in the closet. Yeah, I don't blame him. Filing cabinet. Packaged filing cabinet. Fantastic. Grab all this bullshit. Yellow weight. Love it. Getting strong. Blunt melee, love it. Alright. And we're not at red. Fantastic. Gotcha. I would say you don't really need Light Eater. I don't think food is that hard to come by. Thick-skinned can be a nice quality of life thing. Just, oh, I don't have to worry about bleeding quite so much. But even then, I would recommend Fanny Pack over literally any other trait. Alright. Get some extra defenses, but now I can become a dirty man. Because the apron was protecting me from filth. I forgot about the platform cart. I guess I don't really need it right now. Okay. There's a water cooler somewhere around here. Yep. You're coming with me, Mr. Water Cooler. Oh shit, a second carbuncle. That can allow me to craft some stuff. Ouch. Bleeding again? Damn. Hey, are there cloth scraps anywhere around here? That water cooler? Drink some water. Cloth! Band-aid, band-aid, band-aid. 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 Oh yeah, I could live up here so you could see the little health and such UI down there. Ooh, I can make a soup bowl. That's gonna be really handy soon. Because soon I will be able to make good soup. Why did I craft the chest piece? I forgot there was a lead vest right here. I'm a fool. Actually, let's package this. Let's put one of these water coolers away, but then I can put this water cooler in my backpack. Haha. And I can just put, like, things that take up an entire inventory slot, like things that don't stack. I can just shove them in here. I can wheel that cart back to base. I didn't actually eat the peas, but the can was very crunchy. Nice.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting, Research Director. We now believe IS-171, or the carbuncle, as Peters was calling it, is the larval form of IS-173, and almost certainly 178. Dr. Pendleton speculates there may also be a fourth state we have not yet encountered, and I believe she may be correct. If this is correct, it is an extraordinary shift in our understanding.
Put some more of this stuff away. I need to be hauling a lot of stuff for carrying capacity purposes, but I need slots. You want to grab all the objects even when you don't need them. So, yeah, some things, like screwdrivers, the screwdrivers don't have durability, and you only ever need, like, one construction tool at a time. So it's like, oh, I have 1,000,000 screwdrivers in storage. You can break the screwdrivers down into metal, and that's great. You can have them for resources instead. Ripping the pipes off the walls. Well, you know, I'm a practically minded individual, what can I say? Grab all that. Medkit. Grab all that. Some of this stuff away. Okay. Alright, I still haven't slept. Oh shit, water cooler. Swaparooski. Filling a room with boxes of unopened macaroni. Ah, well. That's practical. Alright, does this still work? Alright, I can loot it through the wall. There we go. Fuck your puzzle. And I actually managed to package the filing cabinet. Hell yeah. Alright. I'm willing to be a little bit below maximum carrying capacity at the moment because there's stuff in here. Yeah, what up?
Dr. Mance reporting. IS-178, the peccary, as it was so ineptly dubbed by one of my puerile co-workers, is more intelligent than it first seemed. In fact, it grows smarter and more capable over the course of its life cycle. before morphing into the later life cycle phase. Dr. Manbanka even managed to teach it a few simple tricks, with only minor burns, I believe.
No. I need more slots. I need stuff. There's loot. Oh, right. Big trick with the cart. The cart's movement speed is based off of how much stuff is in the cart, not how much stuff you are carrying. So you can make the cart go much faster by completely over-encumbering yourself. Yeah, this game has a lot of kinds of soup. Soup is like the food stuff that you will encounter in this game. Because you get a thing that you can store soup in. It's very helpful. Alright. Bucket. You should not be in that cabinet. You should be over here. Loop. First aid kit, some of that. So, like, repair and salvage table. I can recycle these screwdrivers that I don't need for more metal. Just put you up there. That was the noise. I was practicing my singing. Alright, oh, that stack of paper is too big. Or is it? It's not. Aha. Alright, let's... I need a little metal. Where did I put my metal? There it is. Repair my pipe. I do enjoy the idea of, like, oh, it's a little slow to push this cart around compared to just run. And so I'm just gonna put the entire cart in my pocket until I need it. That's science, baby. That's being a practically minded individual.
I can feel my blood sugar falling.
Alright. I'm hungry, I'm sleepy. Yes, I should take care of my needs at some point. I do appreciate how you gain XP for utilizing weapons, even if you are just, like, smashing apart objects. So, like, trying to break apart computers and stuff to get the materials out of them, you still get weapon XP, so long as your weapon is not broken. If your weapon is broken, you don't get the XP. As a way of punishing you for not keep maintaining your shit. No! Wait, I got it. Ooh. Ow! Ow! Hey buddy, what's up?
Well, I knew this would happen. Ever since Varenkov's team took over Silo 3, you couldn't get a single power cell after that. Now look, their precious antiverses, totally out of control.
Inventory full. 178 containment. Barbecue. Sausages. I can make sausages? Well, this is great news. What an incredible day. What's in here? This isn't a search and rescue kind of game. Yeah, the NPCs kind of just do their own thing for the most part. What time is it? 6 p.m.? Oh shit, it's gonna get dark. I do want that hard hat. Just drop this screwdriver. Let me out. So, because of crouch jumping, you can totally get up here. I don't remember where this leads to. Hey, Anvil! Alright. I don't have enough room for the box of screws, but the screws are so good. Drop this flashlight. Oh, I'm here.
Damn security door.
This is great news. What's up?
I don't understand it. The systems locked us out. But I'm not leaving without my data. I could lose everything. I'd never get a Nobel Prize. Then I had an idea. I worked on the security bots. Their CPUs store access codes. If we salvaged some, we could make something to hack the door. What do you think? Did you get those CPUs from the security robots? I can't get my data until you make that hacker.
Okay, so now we have the recipe that we need for big progression. Actually, let's load this thing up, because there's some cool stuff over in this room. The magazines, there we go. Wash myself up real quick. Magazines can be used to craft a couple of different pieces of gear. So they are very helpful. Get some screws. Just keeping some WD-40 on your shelf in your office. Gotcha. And hey! It's a charging table. Available all hours. So these let you recharge your stuff that have batteries in them. Very handy. Okay. So... Yeah, that room is where that room that I went into is supposed to be where you find the anvil. If you don't know about the fan and how the fan turns off at night. It makes sense, but it's a fun little secret. And not only does it get you an anvil early, it also gets you some extra ammo. Once you have a pistol to actually use the ammo in, I forgot that I am camped out in that room. Ammo is pretty scarce.
My glucose levels are dire.
Okay, now the paper stack is full. Do you get any sort of map? Yes. The thing about the map is that, by default, some of the maps are a little, vague. Where's the fucking... You get a map, yes. I just don't remember how to easily access it. Office sector button. There it is. So it doesn't show you where you are on these maps.
So I was pumping iron the other day.
Alright, let's eat some cans of peas. Let's have a nap. There is some stuff that I want to do while it's nighttime here.
Maybe we could sneak a little nap in the break room.
So you can feed these co-workers that you find lying around. These totally legitimate, extremely trustworthy co-workers. And they will give you some loot. Well, sometimes they will give you some stuff, if you feed them. It is not guaranteed, if I recall.
Oh, I love coffee in my coffee hole.
I love coffee in my coffee hole. Damn, you're so right for that, dude. What? How did you get here? No, you bitch. You tricked me. My fucking glass. I also wish you could fix the windows. Oh well. Alright, where's Big Boy? Yo, what up? Let's see. The spear strat. Oh, yeah. Oh, ow. Oof, ouch, my bones. There we go. Look at that damage. Can't believe you would cheese this guy. Can't you? Oh no! Stop!
Attention, this sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for...
I'm absolutely filthy. I could get sick more easily. Just wash myself up real quick. Come on. There we go. Damn it. How did that hit me? You jerk. It's getting close to dead. Come on. Look back at the stream and you're doing this. I gotta kill the Roberts. For their brains. This texture changed again. This is huge. Actually, you know what? I'm right up there. My base is right up there. I'm just gonna fix the fucking thing. The pipe club does not reach from there. That's why I'm using the spear specifically. Don't break the table. Rude. Hooray! And now to extract its precious resources. Get a ton of soda clogging up my fucking inventory. Okay, so controller. This, pin that. Oh, you can craft cubicle walls now. That's fun. Oh, right, the cubicles... Like, the cubicles work on, like, a grid snapping system, which is, like, a new thing for 1.0. Alright, so I need the infrared emitter, and I need the LCD screen. Make a tripwire mine. Makeshift helmet. Makeshift arm wraps. And I actually do want to make the arm wraps and the leg wraps, I believe. Pretty sure I need some of these computation bricks. Garden plot square. Then I do the exact same thing, but it's circle. Makeshift and make control make control tiers. Oh boy. Alright, and the leg wraps. Soup bowl! I'll be using that at some point. Okay, so... grab all of this junk, as I do. Glow stick. I believe that is just that and that. I need one of those. Put these sodas away. Grab some of that. Okay, so glow stick. Make a brick for the controller. LCD screen. I need another brick. Let's make the leg wraps. Oh, I don't have enough magazines for the leg wraps and the arm wraps. Oh, well. This item can eventually be upgraded at an enhancement bench. Ooh. Okay. Unpanel recipes, so I need brick. I need LCD screen. Where's the actual hacker itself? I need infrared emitter. Also needs brick. So I need to kill 2 more robots. And I can make the hacker. This dastardly robot just overloaded me. Soda pops. Okay. What's my status? I'm getting hungry. Oh, what do I need for a cooking bench? Cook. Nope. Bench. Bench. Damn it. Food and cooking. Portable stove. So I need these, I need plastic, I need pipes and keyboards. Okay, pot. Fill the cooking pot with oiter. So really only one power source in this room? Damn. So I need another rip. So I need more of those, I need some of that, I need some metal. Where did I put my metal? I don't have access to the things that let me use the item transporter. Once I do, everything's gonna be different. Power strip. So unplug that, plug that into that. Place cooking pot. Where did I put my salt? Add salt. I don't have that skill yet? What? I can't make even tomato soup? Alright, frying pan. Cook these two up. How about a battery? Energy brick, circuit board. So I need some of these, some of these. Don't need those. I need the tech scrap. Brick. Battery.
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
The battery down there. And then plug all of this shit. And the battery. Where is... Oh god. It's so awkward. Okay. Plug battery. This battery is not going to be enough to run all of this bullshit, but it'll give me a little breathing room. Alright, this is a trinket. Sure. Since these are about to fall apart anyways. Bio scrap and hose. Trinket. Put this back in the fridge to get as much lifespan out of it as I can. No, they both burnt! I was distracted for too long. Well, I could still eat them, they just make me thirsty now.
A sip of water would suffice.
Let's try that again. I can't put the cooking pot of water in the fridge. Just call it a burnt end. The whole thing is the end, but, like, you know. doing that. Cook my food. I need to not burn shit so that I can learn how to make soup. Yes. Base needs lamps. It is a little dark in here, huh? Come on. Yeah, you can't burn the soup. Soup is forever. Yeah, that is definitely not true in real life. It's true. Yes. Yum yum. Delicious radiation. Delicious soda pop. Okay. I need to kill more robot. Actually, you know what I can do on this robot killing expedition? Just take this with me. Some metal. Do I just not have any metal? There it is. Metal scrap. What time is it actually? 2:30? I can kill a robot in 4.5 hours, surely. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Stompy, stompy, stompy. Alright, wasn't there a guy over here, or does he only show up once you make more progress? He only shows up once you make more progress. Okay. Don't you break that. Well, my fortitude went up. That's nice. Some more of that delicious radiation. Another backpack, just not gonna touch that. Water cooler. Put that down here.
Hello?
Howdy.
I thought this might be a safe place to wait until they sorted this out. Whatever this is. Looks like I was wrong. That useless rent-a-cop in the plaza said to go through manufacturing, then head for the surface tunnel, I suppose. But that's a whole sector away. If they think I'm walking all that way through their toxic machine shops, they can think again.
Perfect weight. Aww. I'm still getting strength, though, because I'm not completely maxed out. Okay, if I wanted to set this down here. Construction 8! God damn. Alright, let's break down... Can't salvage the flashlight, huh? The air feels strange. Don't like that. Oh, if I put this in here... Yeah, back up to yellow, baby! Ouch! Okay. So now, I need to find a place where I can bully this fella. Stop breaking shit. Has to be a better place to bully this man. Is this good? Is this safe? Do a little bit of wiggling to try and get some strength XP while I'm doing this. Don't go over there. Yay! Now, back over here, fix it up. Yeah. Oof, my inventory. Okay. Just pile a bunch of stuff in here. Alright, might as well butcher some of these too, since I'm trying to get my coconut so I can make soup. More magazines. Some
somebody say oil?
Giga glue. For first aid, love that.
This is Dr. Derek Mance. One of the most interesting aspects of the 173's life cycle is how rapidly it evolves. The high-energy conditions of our universe compared to the torpid energetics of Antiverse 2 appear to accelerate their growth immensely. It's humbling, if not a little frightening, to watch life forms alter so quickly. The explosion of Antiverse flora in reactors was far from an isolated event. It goes to the very nature of life in that realm.
More water cooler. And isn't there something else? I need to repackage. I need to repackage this. Okay. So I only need one more robot. I'm currently resting. Pretty sure I know what robot I'm gonna go blast next. Right. That's happening tonight, huh? You know what? Let's gather up all the sodas and put them in the fridge, I think. Because they're food, so they can go in the food home. Eek! Aye!
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
Did I put my duct tape away? I did. Books for the arm wraps. Alright, come on, come on, come on, come on. Where'd I put the books? Books! Arm wraps! Yeah! I now have additional carrying capacity. What happens if I do that? Oh, it's on this side of the door. Okay. Alright. Come on, do your thing. When do you get the shotgun? Oh, you don't just get a shotgun in this game. You get the shotgun in this game. It's very exciting. There we go. Get that strength training up. It's already been 2 hours, so I don't know if I'm gonna make it to the shotgun this stream. but progress should be much faster from this point on. Once I'm done with this. Oh my god. Just invade me already, jeez.
Warning, biological incursion detected. Please alert defense personnel.
A full night's sleep waiting for you folks to show up. Come on! There we go. Bleeding again. Alright, you done? Fantastic. DoorDash delivery. Yeah, a little bit. The power's back on. I am gonna be cooking these fellas up. Where's me mallet? Just gotta smack all these with a hammer. Mix them up. Nuclear symbol next to it must mean they're extra spicy. That's basically true. Return of power! Okay, let's do some cooking. How's my thirsty? Oh, I should have gone around and tried to nab a Sprite. Oh well. Want a Sprite cranberry?
Attention, this sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Get some exercise going while I'm cooking. Delicious. Cooking level 1. I need to be level 3 to make soup? God damn. Oh wait, if I put that... There we go. Yeah, just go ahead and eat that. So hungry. Boiling water and then thinking to put solid foods in there too is high level stuff. I mean, it's not that high level, it's only level 3, but it's more than I got right now. Strength level 4. Oh shit. I can almost shake vending machines. Throw nets at the floor. Oh shit. Throwing skill. Cooking level 2. He's throwing for content. Throwing level 1. Now this is training. The problem being is that instead of just doing the throw over and over, I could be training my sprinting, which makes me faster. But that's good to know. Let's go have a bath real quick. Because you can have a bath in tainted water, that's fine. Charge the flashlight too. If you found an enemy and trained sneak by walking away from the computer. Could do that. Hopefully these last 2 cookings will get me level 3, so then I can make soup. Come on. Oh. I learned a new hotkey today. I don't know if I'm gonna get enough cooking for soup off of this. It's gonna be close. Ooh, paper. How are we doing? How much soup XP is that? Ooh, we might get it. You ever just haul around to water coolers while waiting for your steaks to finish, just to maximize your time? You know, it's important to work until failure for maximum muscular gains. Well, almost a failure. No! I'm so close to soup gaming! This is so sad. What time is it? Oh, I got all day. Actually, let's... It's only level 3! I have never cooked before in my fucking life. And it's good for muscular gains. It's bad for doing anything else that day.
Soldiers came through. They locked down manufacturing. Wanted information about the silos on level 3.
Oh, right.
They weren't gatekeepers. They were something else. I couldn't tell them anything. But if you can find a power cell, we can use the forklift to open the door. Get out of here through the surface tunnel.
Did you give that man a bandage? What if I could? Hope everyone's ready to go through this experience again. It'll be slightly faster now because we're level 3, baby! But after I've poked this robot to death again, then everything's gonna be smooth sailing. No. Are there any power outlets around here? There are. Got a little XP out of it. Definitely wasn't worth it. Alright, tear this thing apart. Fantastic. I think I also need another power brick or two. Sodas away. I didn't mean to grab everything, I meant to put stuff away.
Oh.
I'm sleepy from stabbing that robot 100 times. Alright. So now, grab all of this stuff. Computation brick. 2 of them. LCD screen. 1 of them. And then... what's the other thing? Infrared emitter. To make the keypad hacker. I am Hacker Man. Alright, unpin, and then while I'm here... make 2 of these. Now I can equip the hacking device. How are my stats? It says I'm not thirsty, but I'm kind of thirsty. So let's drink some sodas. Soda! Okay, have a quick nap. I'm well fed, hydrated, and in my element. Now I get bonuses. Alright. So now there's a bunch of doors that I can unlock, like this one. You ever drink 4 cans of soda and immediately take a nap? I mean, not too far off once or twice. I got a bobblehead. Okay, not that way, this way. Blow it up. Yeah, caffeine is weird. Nice. Some bullets. Clipazine. Me off the ladder. Nice little office up here. What you got?
Dr. Derek Mance reporting. Although it remains essentially hostile, these peccary can be taught to respond to basic commands, as Dr. Manbanco has demonstrated so formidably, as its biosystems work much more swiftly here. It learns extremely rapidly. Many on the executive committee will want a weapon, I'm sure. Their imagination reaches no further. But if we can just breed the aggression out, the peccary would make an extraordinary work beast. Our world has enough toys of war.
Our world has enough toys of war, so let's make another horse. Well known for not being utilized in war, the horse. Oh yeah, you can swim in this game. Whee! Inventory full already? At least anime girls aren't used for war. Okay. Jank-ass inventory sorting complete. Right, there is... Oh wait, that's a level 2 door, isn't it? Yeah. I'm getting distracted. I'm going around looting stuff, and I don't need to loot right now. Now is time for progress. I guess there are a bunch of first aid kits around I haven't hit up yet. Come on. What's going on up here? Okay, I need to... I'm distracted. I needed to just progress. Sprinting level 4, though. Okay, let's go open up a shortcut. Magazines!
Dr. Derek Mance, Cascade. The first instances of IS-064 appeared barely seconds after our first successful perforation event. It appears to exude a fog or mist that has overtaken Flat Hill entirely. The surviving residents have been evacuated and a cordon established around the town, citing a chemical spill. The residents, not to mention our counterparts at the EPA, are less than impressed. But the knowledge we already gained, even in this short time, is beyond value. Private note. It's undeniable that operations at Cascade are being monitored by external forces. This much the Cascade Executive Committee have been permitted to know. Exactly who has been infiltrating our communications, and to what ends, remains unknown. Or rather, those who know refuse to say. I've been directed to tell my team that we are conducting some security drills, but the threat seems quite real.
Hey, did you hear that? There's a secret organization that's spying on the secret science organization. We were already listening to a dialogue thing. I didn't want to have them overlapping.
Life at Gate can be... So it's important to remember that resting is key to staying in good health.
Great! Take a nap every now and then. Alright, so now we have a path back to where we were, back to the base. I think I've been progressing slower this stream than I did the first stream that I did in this game. Okay, all this shit away. Put this down and fix it. Okay. So I actually skipped needing to go through that portal by doing the crouch jump in the stairway. So let's go do that now. What's going on? Shit's crazy around here. Take iodine. Portal. How? Whee! Get some cool wheat. And I can farm sneaking XP. Just hanging out behind this guy. I think. Yeah, like, farming? Farming is all well and good, but have you ever just picked up wheat off the ground? Life-changing experience. You will know more about farming than you ever thought you could just by picking up wheat. Look at that. Level 1. Oh, they added some bees? I don't recall there being a beehive in this area. I recall the first place that you find the hives to be later on. He dropped his heart. Yes! This is so good for me.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting. Research Director, Gate Cascade Research Facility. Antiverse 2 is an enigma. A world made of worlds. Each of them different, yet seeded with similar life. We know a few certain facts. That energy moves more slowly there, making growth, evolution, and change a more gradual process. We know, too, that materials transplanted from Antiverse B to our own are energy-dense. Biochemistry occurs much more rapidly. But how did these creatures evolve? The presence of life, complex life, confounds everything we know about evolution. Was an external force involved? Only further study can tell us.
But also, like, I've been making a very practically minded progression through this area. This area looks fucking cool. I enjoy the environment designs in this game. I think they did a good job. Alright. I'm at full health. Portal's right over there. I've been stung by an insect. Break the fucking thing, please. I'm fucking dead. Why are they so tough? These bees are too strong. Do that. No! I'm so mad. Literally everything that the hive dropped fell off the cliff. I got hurt so bad. I died twice for that stuff. Yeah, I literally died for nothing. I got a lot of fortitude XP, because those bees beat the shit out of me. Get it? Beat the shit out of me? Hey, buddy? Alright.
Check-in approved.
Wow, it keeps going. That's amazing. Call up the devs, because I found some shit. Never seen the coworker die. Yeah. That's first for me too. So, the environments are not procedurally generated. Oh, you... bitch. Look, buddy, I'm busy right now. It's almost morning. I need my stuff. Ow. I want to get one of the glowy things, but I don't think I'm gonna get back in time. Because you need a vial, and I don't have any vials in my inventory right now. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Vial. Get thing. Where are the glowies? Oh, they're just not gonna spawn now that I have the vial. Yes! Yes! I got an anomaly. An indecipherable entity that appears to respond to glass and has a peculiar attraction to plant life. That is the first time I have caught one of those things. I have never caught an anomaly before. Okay, what did I need the hearts for? Super tomato seed. That's why I didn't want to plant the tomato seeds. Because I get tomato seed 2, the squeakquel. I need it for a bench upgrade. My crafting recipe, my crafting level is not high enough yet, right? Oh, no, it is. Hell yes. Bioscrap and a med kit.
This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place.
How much bioscrap do I have?
Assistance.
Not enough, but I got some rotten food. Let's turn that into bioscrap. I wish the coworker kept making witty comments as he turned into a red mist. Crafting level 3. Some errant bioscrap. Alright. Some more bioscrap. Alright, I can turn the tomatoes into tomato seeds. I can turn the potatoes into bioscrap, but then I won't be able to grow more potatoes, because you need the potatoes to grow potatoes. I can turn you into scrap. Fantastic. Upgrade the healer. The more farmable plants nearby, the faster the healing, up to 6 plants. So I now get healed by being close to the bench. And I am now warmed by the bench. It being plant-related might be... that might be a new thing. Let's make some super tomato seeds. Not actually gonna plant them yet, but I have them. Okay, let's put the major patch before this one. Okay. Put the pills away. Prepare my stuff. Alright. Actually, let's leave the repair bench here. Construction level 9. My level increase. Alright. Actual progression time, let's go. Maybe so it's not free anywhere healing and needs a semi-established base? Yeah, that seems likely. How are you getting your construction level so high so fast? Yeah, I don't know. It feels like the construction XP must be increased from what it was. Because 9 is so crazy to have before the first, like, major zone transition. Did I take the XP trait last time? Maybe? It feels like it's more than 20%, but I don't know. You ever got to... Well, one thing is that I have been, like, disassembling and reassembling the repair bench a lot.
Scientist! Do not reignite the rift. There are abominations within.
What was that?
Brethren crossed over to seal your folly.
Oh, sorry, I was busy reigniting the rift.
Knowledge not already clear.
Scientist!
You will not stop.
That's what you sound like.
We will.
Dying. Haha, that's what you sound like. Pests. Yep. That's a pest. Scientist! Alright. Oh wait, need that. Time to suit up. Time to get thirsty. Stuffy suit will increase your thirst and slow you down. Almost completely blocks incoming radiation. Wearer is immune to spores and other airborne viruses. Oh damn. They weren't lying about slows you down, huh? Ah well. Time for Flat Hill. Keep out. My rights begin where this sign ends. Conspiracy theory. Military MRE. Time to make a hit YouTube video. Can't open. Flat Hill again, in case you forgot. Get some ice cream. You can make a root beer float. I love going to the ice cream shop and just getting, like, a grocery store pint of ice cream. And just eating the whole thing right there at the table. Cooking pot, love that. Guess I can take the frying pan too. Yum, sink water. Yeah, this area is a little Silent Hill. Hey, buddy.
At last you are here. You want out? Of course you want out. Like them, the giants. You are trapped here. But shut down the devices. Your devices. Remove the power cells. 1, 2, 3. You'll have your way out. But what then? When you've opened your door, what then? Eh? Your people would not open the way, but they are gone. The Crusaders thought of that, so there's no one to stop you.
Amogus? Power cells. Hell yeah, magazine stand, and I actually got it. This is huge. Anything else to say, buddy?
The devices prevent portals, prevent the prevention, and problem solved.
Couple of big boys walking around. Well, at least one big boy. What's going on over here? Flat Hill Syrup Company High Fructose Corn Syrup. Fungal Bloom requires antifungal gelatin. Is this new? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! I think they saw me.
I can feel my blood sugar falling.
Buddy, you got bigger problems right now. I'll tell you, this place scared the hell out of me the first time I went through it. Good atmosphere. To be perfectly honest, I'm still on edge right now. I know exactly how much of a threat these things are. So I can kind of just like, you know, measure my reactions. But they're still scary. They're big, scary fellas that I know I cannot kill. And so, yeah, I don't want to get caught. If you had a gun, it would be okay. No. That's a lie. It's, I'll tell you, if it's not immune, doesn't do a lot of damage, and, they got a lot of health. It's a bad idea. Try and fight those fellas. Even if I had found a gun leading up to this point. Still a bad idea. And should just use more gun. I mean, that might be viable to an extent, but you need a lot of gun. It warrants more gun than one would have access to at this point. And also, a decent bit beyond this point. Getting strength levels though. It's huge.
Ah.
Sleepy? Yeah, I guess I should have taken a nap before going in here. They got the fucking carpet, dude. This place rules. Yo, they got salt, they got carpet. They have detour. I think they have an unfortunate spaceman machine somewhere in here. They got a poster, at least. I'll take the poster. There's the unfortunate spaceman machine. I'm not taking the machine. Machine's very heavy. They're mine, not Joe's. Take some nachos, take some money. Go slushy. Sure, why not? Fantastic. More money. So yeah, this is a place that you can go to farm basically infinite money if you really need it.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting, Research Director. IS-064 seems to sing to itself, if you could call it that, emitting a series of resonant tones suggestive of communication. The cavities that create these sounds appear to be the same cavities the creature uses to ingest anyone who comes within reach.
That rope and employees only sign has stopped so many people from exploring this area. Yeah, I also, it took me a while of wandering around this arcade before I was finally like, I guess I should go past the sign. It's the kind of environmental design most games do to say this is invisible walled. Yeah, it's a little awkward. Door! Oh yeah, wasn't there a shortcut to unlock over here? I'm so fucking slow. Did they increase the movement speed debuff from having the full suit on? Kind of feels like they did. But maybe I'm just used to being faster in general. Oh. They removed the safe bookshelf. Yo, this is where you work out. And you can get a ton of books in here if you need them. Don't mind me. These guys are made of ceramic. Oh, yep. I'm leaving. Ah! Hey. You know what? I got some stuff to go put on my cart outside. I'll be back. There we go. All that leg and you can't handle a ladder. Eh. Well, you know, it's all in the ankles. I don't have a ton of inventory space here, but it's probably fine. Alright. That guy, move on. Because I do need to cross that bridge. Let's get rid of that. Let me up. Let me up. Well. Leg injured. Yeah, I got level 2 fortitude. I learned a valuable lesson falling off of that ladder. Do I have a splint on my cart? I do not. Well, I know where I do have splints. Let's haul my stupid carcass back to base. Because there's one particular spot towards the end of that area that having a broken leg is a very bad time. The healing bench is working on me from all the way over here? Dang, what a good bench. It's not even boosted. Put these away. Put all this stuff away. I'm glad you can put salt in the fridge. Let us consume a splint. Put up this poster. Gotta keep that salt ice cold, you know it. Alright, so it's gonna be a minute before my leg actually heals. Let's take a nap. You're asleep, obviously. Oh, here's something I can do while I'm back at base.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
I can consolidate. my water. So I can take these empty water coolers and tuck them into storage for now. Oh yeah, and I can take some gross water. Still getting sprinting XP. Take some gross water. I mean, the power's about to go off, so only gonna get so much value out of this. I can boil the water. Make it good water. Stupid ladder. Breaking my stupid leg. I'm a little hungry, but let's just go on back to Silent Hill. Science always coming back to boiling water. You know something is a, like, massive scientific leap forward when it gets better at boiling water. Alright. My cart down. My leg might be fully healed by the time I get to the place in Flat Hill where I actually need my hops. Direct conversion fusion reactors. Ooh, fancy. One of 2 horror locations to live in for a month. Does Silent Hill even exist for a month? Like, it kinda seems like... Bro, let me up. Some portal worlds did not reset due to active scientist presence or recent discovery of the world. So yeah, that's a really interesting mechanic. So everything that's in this world will respawn every couple of days because they reset the portal worlds. So if there's any resources that somehow you have run out of, or like you have run out of easy access to certain resources, but it's in a portal world, you can go in and get some of that stuff from the portal world. And so, like, anything... Oh, I can kick the door. That's fun. Anything that is in a portal world, you know, you do not have to worry about conserving it in any way. Which also makes it a good place to train construction. It's just like, I don't give a shit about this table. Just tear it apart with my screwdriver. It's a really good mechanic for, like, allowing the player access to infinite resources without making it easy. Like, you still have to go out of your way to go to the portal world and go around and haul all the stuff that you need out of it. But you don't have to make some complicated... Like, it doesn't take some super high tier upgrade or anything. But also, I have never really needed to do that. Also, these things are called composers, because they make music. Yeah, I have never really needed to go back to a portal world to farm for materials. They are already pretty generous with most materials that you need. Just like, ah, fuck it. Just dismantle all this shit. Free XP. Because it'll all be reset in a couple of days. What you got to say, buddy?
Dr. Mance reporting. On the advice of Keystone, Gate has established a facility here in Flathill. We judge it unwise to advertise our activities, so for the time being our presence is, necessarily clandestine, if not a bit syrupy. The location was selected for the convergence of certain geomagnetic forces that amplify the power of our perforation equipment. We stand poised on the brink of an entirely new technology. I'm convinced of it.
Hey, buddy. My fucking ankle is still hurt. Leave me alone.
This is Dr. Derek Mance. I'm pleased to confirm the first Flathill perforation was a success, although the geomagnetic convergence was stronger than we anticipated, allowing an entity to pass across IS-064, perhaps the largest we've yet logged in our immurement registry. Indeed, the events here in Flathill have advanced our understanding of perforation by orders of magnitude. I regret the contamination and consequent, closure of the township, but I am more confident than ever in Gate's ability to develop a functional portal network. What we learn here will alter the history of our species, and maybe we can finally stop flying economy.
Ho 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 ho. Yeah, so the portals, the perforations, they lead to real locations. Like, this is a town in the world. Location America. Oh shit. No, my stupid leg. In some dimension, at least. Yeah. My leg! I want that. Every major location has one little fun little collectible. And that's the one for this one. That's a little figurine of that guy. But I need to make multiple jumps. And my leg is broken. As long as that icon is on the screen, you cannot jump. Oh, that's open, huh? Interesting. Ouch. 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 You can get some sneaking XP here, at least. The labels imply they are alternate universes. Sure. But yeah, this place is not really a pocket dimension. This is a location that exists. It might not be exactly our Earth, but it is at least a very similar Earth. They could have been like, no, you can't jump or run, period. Yeah, it's very generous. But I am sad that I cannot get the thing. I mean, I can, but it'll be very slow. So, like... I can throw something at him. But I don't want to throw my spear. Oh yeah, you don't even have to move. You can just, like, hang out here. You can make nets. Do I have any? I do have cloth. I could make a net. I can make a gun! All I need is these incredibly rare power cells. And I can make a gun. Is that collectible worth poking the bone giant? So if I do this correctly, I won't get hurt. Ooh, I can use one of these incredibly rare resources to put headlights on my car. Ooh. My leg is still broken? Bro. Alright, I'm gonna have a couple of chips because my stomach is growling, but I don't want to end the stream yet. How are y'all doing? I have a splint. I did apply a splint. Did I break both legs? Yeah, maybe I did. Maybe I applied the splint to the leg that only had a sprain as opposed to the one that had a break. Getting hella sneaking XP though. I just want to eat like so many of these chips. I got a bag of salt and vinegar Lays here. I just want to absolutely tear into them. But I have to eat them slowly and carefully because I don't want to go wash my hands. So I'm like pouring them to the edge of the bag and like trying to get one chip out of the bag at a time with my mouth. Costco-sized bag of tortilla chips. It's been a while since I've had any of the chips and salsa that we get from the Mexican restaurant. I should go have some of those after the stream. Like a horse feeder? Yeah, basically. Oh shit, there's the pretzel braids too. Yeah, the spicy flavor of the pretzel braids are pretty good. I haven't tried the other new flavor, though. I should also give those a try. Dieting for hygienic purposes. I am curious how the plain flavor of those are, because the flavored flavors are great. I cannot remember the name of them. But they're good. As soon as I hit another sneaking level. Alright. There we go. Come on. There we go. Hey, check this out. Okay. I got it. See you later, sucker. I got your figurine. Yippee! This place is very radioactive. Yo, what up?
That was a very, very bad idea.
Just breathe, Abe. We'll get through this just fine.
What's up?
It knows we're here, Janet. There's nothing holding it back. Flat Hill is open.
You'll have to forgive my colleague, Abe. He's had a bit of a shock. We tried to get out through Flat Hill, and, well, some people died. Then, some genius deactivated the composer containment system. So, clearly, we need to find another exit out of here. And that's looking like manufacturing west. I don't exactly enjoy the idea, but our options are limited.
I think I know the voice actor of that lady. Really?
Fog is coming. Janet,
the fog is coming!
We're going to head through manufacturing, then take the surface tunnel out of here. When you're ready, Abe. So, just try to calm down.
People are acting like they have some kind of future. No, the fog is coming. Yeah, obviously. I'm bleeding again. I didn't take the thing that makes you bleed a lot. I didn't take that trait. And yet I bleed. Is that Alex's voice actor? Maybe. Whoop. Pressing every button except the one that I was intending to. Okay. Equip this. Gianni is the male scientist voice? What? Didn't even recognize him. And the man's got range. Vincent Sauce is in the game? I have not paid that close attention to, like, any of the voice actor, like, any of the particular voices in this game. Sounds identical to someone from a podcast you listen to. Huh? Can I get up to yellow? Hell yeah! Yellow mode activate. Yeah, there's one dude in a closet that definitely sounds like someone just recording a few lines at their computer or something. There was actually, like, a major release that I streamed at some point where it may... I don't remember what it was. But it was like a major video game where you could tell that... Like, you could tell some of the voice acting was done in different circumstances than others. Do not remember what game it was. Gotcha. Okay. Some screws. Screws are always handy. Tech scrap. Blue keypads. Infrared.jpg. Xer. Glowing lights. Nocturnal anomaly. It's perfectly normal medical condition. I'm sure you can get some medicine for it or something. The voice quality ranges from home studio to literally phoning it in. Yeah. That's podcasting, baby. Can I get down to regular red? Yeah. Yeah, yellow mode. Oh right, there was another thing that I wanted to go check out, but one I don't really need to. Oh wait. Forget the entire numbered list that I was about to give about my reasoning, because I think there is a med kit in the kitchen as well. And so there might be a splint for my stupid leg.
Ah.
Please. No! Never lucky. Alright. Your leg isn't stupid, it's what got you here today. And where am I? With a stupid broken leg. Didn't break itself. Sure didn't help. So.
It's not my fault. I work on power cells, not portals. They take them into Silo 3, and I never see them again.
The latter incident was arguably the leg's fault. I don't feel particularly at fault for the latter situation. Getting stronger, though. Oh. Fucking knew it. Gotcha. Oh, is that a first aid kit? Ooh, give me that. Damn it! Splintless behavior. Goodbye. Why is Big Sword so fun? The Odachi? I recall the Odachi being my favorite out of the heavy weapons. Gotcha. It's a great sword with long sword moves. Hell yeah. Yeah, the axe... I don't know. Maybe the axe would be better if you are wearing, like, super heavy armor, but the Odachi feels good even if you are in light armor. Which I often am. I need my stamina regen, dude. What? Giving me leg injury prompt for that. There's one move with the Odachi where it's like... Ow. You gain armor, and if you are hit by a humanoid enemy, then you do a command grab on them. Or just like a big hit if you can't grapple them. That move was extremely useful for the dojo mission for that one. Beep beep. No, not the up and over. Like you like hold your sword out, and if you get hit while you have it out, then you get a move. It's not a counter, because you do the attack anyways, but if you get hit, then the attack comes out better. Got a move from a boss that replaces the grapple with a stab that completely refills your mana. Damn! I don't have that one. Sounds rad. Okay, splint. That's not what was broken, but sure. You do you, buddy. This pot away. Chef apron away. Okay. Okay. Right. Time to wear this for a bit, because I am carrying extremely radioactive stuff. Oh wait, can I stack these together? I can! Neat. All your stats are at 20. Yeah, it's weird. Neo 2... There's not a lot of games like that, where it's like a solid idea to get all of your stats up to a baseline. But so many of the stats do so many things. Spooky noises. Okay, where's the power cells? Power cells. So I need one of these, at least. Actually, I think I might only need the one. So let's just only take the one, if I need it. Just realized you have channel points, so you must have been here while you were sleeping. Yeah, there's a couple of folks that'll raid in here every now and then. Oh, thank you for the follow. Happy to have you. Yeah, I've been on a couple of raid adventures myself. I don't, like, linger in streams that often. But there have definitely been a couple of times where I'll raid someone, and then, like, they're finishing up the stream shortly after that, and then they raid someone else. And that happens while I'm still around, and then I'll, like, go get food and come back, and it's a different stream than that. Like, they raided a different person on top of that. I forgot to come here and get my backpack. I'm a fool.
If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top
This is where I usually build my base. I usually build up in here. This place is great. I need to kill another robot in order to be able to toggle the shutter, which is a shame. Sitting on so many points. If only there was a way to use them. Once I figure out a way that I want people to use them, maybe I will let that happen. I play too many, like, story-based games where I don't want people just clowning on stuff. I'm sorry. I care too much about video games. Let us disrupt your stream. What kind of streamer are you, not letting us cause problems? You're a lame-o. I'm gonna go spend 500 channel points to delay someone from playing a video game for 5 minutes. I have a couple of friends who have more disruptive, donation incentives than I would ever personally utilize. Also, I found a gun! Wow. Oh, actually... Buy low, sell high! Oh, what's up?
Do you have any idea what's going on? Oh, have you only got blue clearance too? I've been hiding here since those goons attacked that poor technician down there. Is he even still breathing? I can't bear to look. Something's happened to the perforation system. The portals have gone haywire, but that shouldn't be able to happen. I wish I knew what was happening in labs right now.
The only text-to-speech that's worth it is Umpuko's horse TTS. Oh god. That horse is a lot. It's amazing, but it's a lot. Can I make a tower of water coolers? Can I put a water cooler on a water cooler? Why did I go around looting more shit? I don't need more shit right now. I need to make progression. Visit an enhancement bench to view it. And I don't have that unlocked yet, right? No. Gotta reset
Anyone
the
else
internet.
getting a bit hungry?
As you must. What? Again? Its body rolling under the table. Okay. Let's have a quick lie down. Damn, that was quick. Time to eat ass. Okay. I'm fed, hydrated, and in my element. And now, it's off to new zone. I didn't put away the power cell. Correct. Great. I didn't bring any bullets. Ah, that's fine. There you go, buddy.
Try level 3. The power cells. Energy research team.
Ooh. Free floodlight? Free anvil? They're just leaving these things lying around?
This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security.
Oh right, I was wearing the hazmat suit because I was carrying the power cell. Oh. There's supposed to be an animation there, but... Actually, I don't need to carry around the metal if I'm not carrying around the stuff as well. I'll favorite that. Here's some bullets. Oh boy.
Absolute humidity exceeding nominal levels. Dehumidification in progress.
So in addition to reducing ranged weapon accuracy, bad stuff shows up in the fog. But luckily, when there's an environmental event going on, there's a thing somewhere that you can do to get rid of it. Woo! That's the bad thing that shows up in the fog. Time to leave. Never actually seen that. Oh, I've gotten killed by that a couple of times. I vastly overestimated my abilities the first couple of times that I... Well, the first time I was just like, oh, what's that? And I tried to fight it, and then I got absolutely murked. Second time, it caught me off guard, and I got murked. Woo, there's another one. Remove fog, please. Goodness gracious. They're scary and very dangerous. Okay. They show up when you return from Flat Hill the first time? Yeah. After you return from Flat Hill, the fog event can randomly occur, but I think it is somewhat guaranteed within a certain amount of time after the first visit. Oh boy. My poor accuracy. Look at... So when it's a blue dot, that means you're aiming fairly accurately. When it's a red dot, that means your accuracy sucks. Broadside of a barn gaming. Deus Ex accuracy, yeah.
Check-in approved.
How is the dot there when you're aiming down? Vision powers. Because there's not actually a red dot sight on the gun. That's just how you approximate your aim.
Stay quiet. They'll hear you.
It'll be a laser. Yeah. Should probably equip this, considering there's nuclear waste right there.
Keep away from the windows. At first, I thought it was an accident. Those creatures everywhere. But then these terrorists came, hunting us. Now I don't know what to believe. What do they want? If I can just get to the blacksmith, he'll know how to get out of here. He's wired into this whole sector, and his forge is a fortress, so he should be safe. I think. I'll open the door for you now, but I'm telling you, they're shooting at anything that moves. Be careful.
They're shooting, huh? That's okay. I can return the favor. Let me off. Ladder. Free me.
Hear me? Oh, hey, I'm over here in the crane. The glass is bulletproof, but these guys don't know the meaning of give up. I keep hearing them talk some kind of code. Whatever, I figure the best thing I can do is distract them so they don't notice poor suckers like you. I'm guessing you're looking for a way out, but first thing those trigger-happy assholes did was lock down the crossroads. You could push straight through if you got the guts. Or you could get smart and work your way around them. Head for the garage. Try and touch base with the blacksmith. He ain't going anywhere. I know what I'd do.
Thank you, radio. Forklift verification. New crates. And that means new stuff in the crates. Rebar, baby. High-vis vest. What does this do? For those who like being seen. Great. Gas concrete. Oh, sorry. Foolish me. I couldn't just pick up the concrete. I had to dismantle the pallet underneath them. Obviously. Concrete for the cat. Okay. Cats enjoy concrete. That's just how it is. Alright, that guy is looking this way. I've carried bags of bags of cement, concrete, whatever. Legs should have buckled after 2. Well, that's why you don't fuck with the science team. Strong as hell. I wasted so much weapon durability on this thing because I was like, ooh, broken robot. Let me dismantle it for beautiful loot. And you cannot. Gotcha.
Here at the Gate Cascade Research Facility, we're in the business of keeping science moving, and that means doing it safely. Whether you're shifting a supercomputer or helping deliver critical hydroplant upgrades, you must be forklift certified to drive one of our many mobile hoist vehicles anywhere in the facility. From manufacturing to the depths of the reactors, you'll need up-to-the-minute accreditation before you lift, lug, port, or push material wherever it needs to go. So keep your certification up to date and keep science moving.
In my main game, I collected every single one of the televisions and put them all in one spot, and so I could just go to that spot and create an absolutely miserable cacophony anytime I wanted. Oh, I have so many band-aids. I have 2 stacks of bandages now. I don't remember if the military fellows are weak to blunt or slashing. I need to put some of this away. Probably fine on paper. Bioscrap is handy. The cloth away. I can go on Grinder now. It's a really good fire extinguisher. Yeah, some of the heavy weapons... I don't really like using the heavy weapons because they are so slow. But if you get a sneak attack with them, they can one-shot things. Yes! Damage, 8 plus 7. Damage, 12 plus 7. And 10 more durability. This is huge. This is a huge win for gamers. I need to put away more of this garbage. Stupid concrete. The problem is not how heavy the concrete is. The problem is that the concrete is taking up multiple inventory slots. There we go. Give me the screws.
We shall present.
It's pushing me away. How do you like that?
Enemy!
Oh, there it is. Ow. All right. I think he said enemy with an accent. I don't think he said anime. I mean, shit, maybe he did. I don't speak Russian. They give you so little ammo for looting a mercenary. Yeah, they don't carry around a lot of spare ammo, you know? Don't really need it. Okay, let's put a bunch of stuff that doesn't stack into the tram.
Where'd you come from? Look, we don't got a lot of time.
I can make soup!
Radio's out, Frake's gone AWOL, and the place is crawling with gunned up psycho cowboys. They ain't shut me down yet. Folk like you need to be getting to the surface tunnel. Roadway's locked up tight, so you need to find a way through the security doors up there. Maybe you can hack through somehow. They don't exactly leave the codes lying around, if you know what I mean. If you need something, though, I can help. Equipment, gear, whatever. I can make it, if you got what I need.
I can get an anvil for a security bot CPU. I can get some steel cable for some electronics. I could trade an anomaly for a single piece of rebar. How exciting.
I got a lot of fabrication gear back here. You need something, I can make it. If you got something to trade, getting a little low on some necessities back here.
Oh. What's all this then? Let's tear some shit up first. Well, Well, we're in the neighborhood. Bunch of new stuff. Air feels strange. Don't love that. I'm tired. Just gonna have a quick nap. Imagine using a spear to butcher a carcass IRL. Yeah, it doesn't seem super practical. Hey, where does this take me? Oh! New shortcut! That is exciting. There's a power outlet in here? That seems like it could be a decent spot to build up, maybe. Neat.
But I need level 2 clearance to get into there. Dang it.
It's like a lever, but they made it small. How is this scientifically possible? Carrying a lot of stuff? Good. I should be carrying a lot of stuff. Am I in your way? Says woman in distant corner.
You're evacuating, aren't you? And trying to keep out of sight. I know the feeling. But I can't think about it right now. Frake asked me to get something from the blacksmith. She's got a plan to get us out of here. It's extreme, but it just might work.
Multiplayer involves more resource pooling. Yeah, like you figure out a base and then everybody just dumps all of the stuff they loot from around the world into the containers at base. That's usually how this kind of game goes. 100% friendly fire, Lord of the Flies mode. Oh god. I mean, you certainly could. And who's gonna stop you? God. There we go. Okay, that's the forklift TV, so that's the break room. That's the forklift TV, so that's the break room.
Here?
There's some gloves there that I missed earlier, because I've been in there. Yeah, the bench upgrade that makes it so you can just use materials from nearby storage really cleans up the need to have very particularly organized storage solutions. It's the bedroom. Have you used the reverse one? Oh, the little thing you step on? Yeah. Purple. Oh my god. I'm so lost in these vents. Oh. Hey. Anyway. Teleporting rats! A rat appeared out of thin air. I spent all morning teleporting rats. Hey, buddy. I'll be in there in a sec. Just let me do some of this. All right, great. Rat is a funny word. You're right. Well, that was a hell of a loop-de-loop. Okay, so that's there, that's there. This opens up here. That's there.
IS-173, the aptly named Pest, is intriguing in part for the similarities it bears to so much early life on Earth. Based on certain genetic parallels, and indeed its genetic structure, Dr. Pendleton has identified some striking similarities to early life on Earth.
Good
Until we
evening.
gather more
Today's
information,
power and
theory
primary
remains
illumination in this
theory
sector will be
best.
ceasing shortly. Have a safe and successful evening.
You can search that guy to learn a new outfit that you can wear.
Your time.
I'm filthy. Oh, what a shame. Found this skull, though. Wonder where this came from. Need a red card. That's kind of a problem. I'm very full on stuff.
Look, this place ain't healthy. I'm keeping an eye on it because someone's got to. And Frey could kill me if something went wrong. Things are bad enough already. But you need to head through the mines to the surface tunnel. There's no reason to stick around here.
A hell of an accent that guy's putting on. Alright, what can I leave behind to haul this stupid water cooler with me? I'll leave this drumstick in here, maybe? Nah, metal scrap. delicious water cooler. Oop, oh. What's going on over here? You didn't see a thing? Oh. I'm here? Uh-oh. I shouldn't be here. Don't open the door! Jerk. And with his last breath, his last act of defiance in this life, make me bleed. I thought I could open up that door. I need a way out of this area. Water tank? How do I take you home? That's a lot of water. Free pork chop? I'm actually well fed right now.
Parma!
Oh. Ow.
Location empty. Enemy.
Mm-hmm. But oh, there's a lot of them.
Nova arma! Leg er rem in a bit.
It's fine. Everything's fine. I think I knocked that guy down inside the room, and it kind of freaked out a little. Okay, I don't really need the cloth. Grants more XP for accuracy and loading. 4 armor. That's only 3 armor. But I'm a little chilly if I don't have my cool hat on. Okay. Just drop the bio scrap. Some ammo. I knocked that guy's helmet off when I kicked him around. Fucking get him, fucking get him, fucking get him, fucking get him. No! Now I can't see! Why are you guys so tough? I'm fucking dead. Okay, so I died right over there.
Warning. The safety rating of this sector is now -4. Please exit this sector via the main surface tunnel. Have a safe and successful day.
Ignis van! Replayer!
Fuck. Grenade!
Orbis auxilium! There's no one here. It's right in sight.
Alright.
Read your packet. Go on,
I think I knocked him out.
Replayer!
Yes. Alright, that's one. That's the other one. I can't fucking see him. It's too dark. Yay! And I got the SMG.
Region clear. Nothing here. Where are the dogs hiding?
Carrying a lot of stuff. Alright, I died. So I'm hungry again. Alright, there's storage containers over here. What's in my plastic bag?
The Simperium.
Need some cheese puffs. Swap some stuff around. Better equip load. Okay. Even more fucking bandages. I was just strap a flashlight to my gun. You need the enhancement bench in order to do that now. And I didn't have that unlocked. I have it now. Oh god, I need to kill 2 robots for the enhancement bench? Oh god.
Vidal! Vidal!
Kick it. Fuck. Okay, here's my plan. I'm very hurt. Just gonna run down here. Open this door. So now it'll be easier to get my stuff back when I die.
Returning. Nothing here. Vamos, buddy.
Okay. Let's get back to base. Or rather, let's get to the tram station. And then go to the base from there. Yeah, I really appreciate the sense of progression that this game gives you. At low levels, you suck. You suck at a lot of things, and so you're like fumbling over your reloads and that sort of thing. And then later on, you get better at stuff. You do stuff faster. I could go back in, since I have a place to offload so much of this garbage. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go back in. I also need a power cell to operate this forklift. But then, I have a forklift. Can you imagine the unbelievable power? Oh shit, water cooler. But your certification? I'm a rule breaker. I do whatever I want. Okay. So I want to, like, try and finish clearing out the base over there. The tier 2 keypad hacker, I need reinforced hose and a power cell. What do you need for the reinforced hose again? Oh, I got all that. Yeah, fuck it, let's go back to base. Let's go make that.
And away we go.
Oh yeah, I could just shoot the robots. Because I have a gun. And I have a pile of bullets back in the base. I believe my ammo storage was just a little decentralized. Alright, these guys start showing up all over the place. Why are you here? I was just trying to shoot this guy.
I see your chaos.
He's gonna get away.
Reloading.
Yeah, same. Leave me alone. Yay! Yay! I got the scanner! No! Damn it. Alright, bitch, round 2.
Adversa.
There we go. Never seen this many guys in this room. Yeah, same. But that was the military raid that the warning was about. Okay, so this is where I put all my bullets. Cracked shoulder light. Oh god, there's so many recipes. Reinforced plank. A shotgun. A Tesla coil. Which I set up in an inopportune spot in one of my other bases, and I didn't set it up to a... I didn't connect it to a lever, so it would just kill me. The transmogrifier! Medium storage crate. Net launcher. Lantern. Jump pad. Grinder. Garden plot medium, which utilizes water more efficiently. Heater shield. Yeah, I probably should have turned the minigame off. It's kind of cute the first couple of times, but... Hazard crate, which is actually kind of handy. I don't remember if the hazard cart has the same capacity as the regular cart. Forge pauldrons. Set bonus, bullets will sometimes bounce off your armor. It's very heavy armor, but if you're fighting a lot of guys with guns... Oh, Beekeeper suit. Okay, reinforced hose. Need 2. I'll be the unlucky guy that where it doesn't activate with 100 bullets. Oh, thinking about playing, are ya? But yeah, I've definitely gotten shot to death while wearing that, like the full set. Keypad hacker. I can open level 2 doors. Hooray! I can also make a thermal mallet or a welding spear. I think I will make the welding spear, please. I don't have enough cable. Oh, I need storage. I need better storage. Holy cow. Medium storage crate. Makeshift toilet. Unnecessary. But whatever. Medium storage crate. I would like 2, please. Fantabulous. Now just dump everything in there. Put this in the fridge. Alright, I need a little more steel wire. My bullets are 1 off. Ah, what a shame. Later, Asp. Yeah, I probably shouldn't go for too terribly much longer. It is 2 a.m. But I want to make the thermal spear. It's so cool. I mean, it's so hot.
Vidal! Ignis Vents! Hostile.
Alright, alright. Who's next?
Nothing here.
Nothing here, you say? I genuinely really like the combat in this game. I like, it's still kinda clunky, like, you know, enemy hitboxes can be way bigger than they look, and you can get kinda screwed over by that sometimes, but it's got a good feel to it. Like, it feels hectic, it feels like... You feel like a scrappy underdog in a lot of combat scenarios you end up in. Like, even when you have good equipment, it still feels like, oh shit. It really feels like your enemies are a threat. This is on the lowest difficulty. Like, you get better stuff later on. You can get stronger, but you're never, like, straight up and down, undeniably powerful. There's always something about your enemy that you have to respect. Especially if you end up in situations where it's like, oh, I got used to having the bullet deflection. I got used to my armor having bullet deflection, and then I switched off of it, and now the guys with guns are like a way bigger threat than they were for a while.
Look at what that is. Threat in sight. Your time.
I'm fucking dead. Just like in Dark Souls, if you let your guard down, the little torch guys can fuck you up. Yeah.
Good Orient.
I know my spear is broken. I just need to check under his body to see if there's military scrap.
Good Orient.
Hell yeah.
Adversa.
Fuck. So you... Hang on, let me do this fight. Yay, military scrap. Oh, he saw me. So, the, getting those guys arms is very, very good. Very, very helpful piece of loot that I just acquired is just a human arm. Because you cannot use their guns. Like, you can't use the SMG or the revolver that the higher ranked dudes have. You can't use their guns because they are they're like DNA coded. But if you take their arms and put them over your arms using science, then you can use their guns. Alilulelo, yeah. Yeah. Okay, I found one cable. I believe. Oh wait, what did I need another reinforced hose for? I don't even remember now. The bench? No? That's not it. This guy gone? Yeah, that guy is no longer here.
Oh.
Oh, the spear. The spear. I said I wanted to make the spear. I can now make the spear. Let's go. I did say I wanted to check out new stuff this stream. I guess I should try and make the enhancement bench. I should have most of the stuff needed to make the enhancement bench already. I just need to kill 2 robots.
I can feel my blood sugar falling.
All of my stats are going down at the same time. Okay. Reinforced hose. Welding spear. This item can eventually be upgraded at an enhancement bench. Wonderful. Let's put away the old and busted. Put this arm in the fridge for later. Let's charge up a fire spear. I guess while that's going, I can go freshen up. Have some pop snarkle. Have some salts. I guess I can get these cooking. Just have a quick nap while I've got some drumsticks on the stove. Got any diet pop snarkle? No. I stopped selling it after the, you know, the incident.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
Delicious. Thank you. Quick bath. Hopefully my food did not burn.
My cakes will burn.
Come on. Come on. Power's about to shut off. Come on, buddy. Cook, 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 cook. Yes! Delicious. I've been exposed to radiation, but that's okay. In 20 minutes, your life is fucking forfeit. In 10 minutes, your life is forfeit. Oh god, it's so bright. Yay! can go over and murder this one. Oh! Have the screwdriver upgrade available. Reloading 2. The sequel. Come on. Come on. Yay! No. Gotta go repair it. Other way. Alright, you know what? I can go back for that later. I have what I need. These idiots are back in my base. Damn it. I can't craft the thing if my base is off. There we go. Alright, so... crafting bench. Pick one. Need some rebar. I think that's a controller. Need an LCD screen, so glow stick, screen. Enhancement bench. Powerful multi-purpose tooling and machine station for upgrades and refits.
Attention. This sector is under precautionary security measures.
Oh wait.
Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Let's do it like there, so this thing can actually reach. But I also need another power strip. Oh wait, I can just put like a power strip like here. Just completely make an entire mess of it. The crafting bench is on a battery. It's just that everything else is also on that same battery. Just the one. Construction level 10. Item enhancer. Steel cable. Damn it. Gun. Flashlight and duct tape. Beautiful. Now that's gun. These items can eventually be upgraded. Well, I have the bench. I don't see anything else that I can equip right now, other than just duct taping a flashlight to my pistol. Does makeshift chestplate have an upgrade that I can do now? Eventually can be upgraded. Yeah, like these. I haven't discovered one of the items. Oh wait, military pack. 24 and 20. 21 and 14. Ooh. Backpack upgrade. Backpack. Oh! The radio pack is like an actual backpack? Greatly reduces battery drain when worn. That's handy. I'll hold on to one, but I can dismantle it to get leather. Yeah, so the duct taping the flashlight to the gun used to be a thing that you would just do at the regular crafting bench, but it's a little different now. Pest dummy. Alright. I have the enhancement bench. And that's what's important here. Almost 5.5 hours. Goodness gracious. Well, time flies when you're having fun. The game is fun. That's true. This game is very fun. But yeah, I might do some multiplayer of this. I might stream it. I don't know. So, let's talk upcoming streams real quick. So, Monday is going to be Metroid Prime 3, Tuesday is going to be Lost Judgment, as expected. Next Thursday, maybe another one-off. It may be, like, Critter Cove, I think, is the third place contender on the poll on Discord. But next Saturday, maybe, I was thinking maybe I could set up, well, no, I don't want to commit to, like, streaming, like, doing a big stream series of Abiotic, because I already have a lot of stream series going on right now. Maybe once I finish Metroid Prime 3? I don't know. Either way, next Saturday, and if not next Saturday, then one day, maybe the following Monday, but probably next Saturday. As long as everything functions, it'll be next Saturday. I've got a friend in town, as of next week, and we gotta show that friend how to party. I mean, they are well aware of how to party, but we gotta show them how to party with motion controls. So we may be having a variety of Mario-oriented parties. And that party will probably be with the usual Mario Party crew of myself, Lawyer Dog, Acker, and Asp. Because Asp is going to be in town. He's going to be visiting, and it's going to be cool. Are you using tilt controls? As long as everything works, yes. There is a distinct possibility that things won't work for whatever reason, but as long as I can get everything to work. That's the plan. Getting my hands on Mario Parties 8 and 9. I already have Mario Party 10. I have Super Mario Party. I have Mario Party Superstars. I have Mario Party Jamboree. We've got so many parties to have. It's gonna be great. Getting tilted on stream. Yeah, baby. Alright. But for now, that's it for the stream. Finally. Thanks again to Lakayla for the follow and Sir for the tier 3 resub. Who's up? Who's still streaming? Because it's flippin' late. Spout is playing Phasmophobia. They're doing a 10k follower celebration type deal. Zeldrick is technically live. I don't know if Zell is going to be streaming for much longer, but Zell is like the target, so I am passing the buck of finding a raid target to Zell. He is or was playing the first Berserker Kazan, which seems like a neat game. Anyways, thanks again, and hopefully I will see you all on Monday for Metroid Prime 3. Have a good one.